The first gaze backward. If the world's casualty were a stream flowing downstream, then the girl would be a flower, blown against the current by the winds of time. Following her backward gaze, she tiptoes across the water, casting ripples, completing the cycle of cause and effect, and leave a lingering fragrance, engraving every precious moment here. She gradually draws closer to that very beginning. Wow, the dots now connected. The first time was also the last time. Look back to the moment we first met. At the very first moment.
記憶の旋律、確かに受け取ったわ。そして奇跡は死を一時的に遠ざけた。彼女を聖者の世界につなぎためる大役は過去のキャスに任せましょう。文句があるなら6総評が聞いてあげる。97日もの間 ナノカはオンパロスの各地を歩き続けた。仲間を救う方法を見つけるために。彼女は手にした弓で立ちはだかる敵をこっぴどく懲らしめていったの。そういうことだったのね。私が弓を上手に弾けたのはナノカのおかげだったみたい。
Remember the bow and arrows.
素敵な音色。確かに受け取ったわ。こうして過去の記憶の中であなたはナノカの華麗な弓さばきを覚えた。金色の炎を宿したその矢は未来で星空をかけ銀河に暁をもたらすわ。大丈夫？ええ、平気よ。ちょっと疲れちゃっただけ。運動不足なのかもしれないわね。
Can I activate this? Stick.
3つの運命が絡み合い、共にオンパラスの運命を紡いでいる。普通の運命の後人がガーデンの鏡に痕跡を残すことはない。つまりこの隔絶した星系には指令に匹敵するほどの存在が少なくとも3人は誕生しているということになるわね。
もしかしたらオンパロス自体がアイオーンに一別されたのかも。オンパロスが星々に愛されるために記憶は銀河に助けを求めた。けれどセプターの壁はあまりに強大だった。神様でさえ同じ道を歩む者にミームを一瞬送るのが精一杯だったの。でもブラックスワンはその一瞬を掴んでくれたのよね。ただその救難信号はあまり好ましくない視線まで集めてしまったけれど、でも今では全てが報われたわ。銀河は私たちに微笑んでくれたのよ。
幸いなことに彼女の記憶に対する理解はずれていたようね。長代月さんがこう言っていたの。記憶はオンパロスに味方しているのではなく、ここで策を練り運命を飲み込む準備をしているのだと。その推理は確かに筋が通っていたけれど、ただこの物語における人の限界を見誤っていたようね。
もしかしたら私の心の中にも企みが隠されてるかもしれないわよ。みんなを幸せにするっていう企みがね。これからも彼女の力になってあげてね、ブラックスワン。やっぱり過去を振り返るのって心に重くのしかかるのね。それに体力も使うわ。この儀礼券をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後はこの剣があなたを時の始まりへ、新しい物語の序章へと送り届けてくれるわ。その物語の中で、それか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、みんな犠牲になった仲間たちも含めて、私たちが子供の頃に憧れた救世主と一緒にもっともっと広い星空の下で再会できるって信じてるわ。
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも、僕は待ち続けよう。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ち、オンパロスの運命を結末へと導く人が現れるまで。
気づけばもう運命の分岐点まで戻ってきたわね。かすかな希望を頼りに私たちは3000万を超える徒労を抱きしめて永劫回帰の幕を開けた。あの時夢の中に現れた神様が薄い水晶越しに私を見つめてたのを覚えてるわ。私祖が悪意を持った存在なんじゃないかって一時期疑ってたのよ。でも今やっと分かった。彼女はずっとそばにいてくれた。しかもこんなに美人だったなんてね。因果って本当に抗いようのない力なのね。キュレネのためにもっと言葉を残したいと思ってもそれは叶わないみたい。最後の心を残して最初の種を植えなければならないから。あなたはこう言っていたわよね。神様が涙を流すときさざ波に映るのはきっと何よりも美しいものだって。でも知ってるかしら、ホンパロスに心が生まれた時最初に目にしたのはたった一つの名前だった。093。どうやらもう気づいたみたいね。世界の見方を変えるだけで時には思いがけない収穫が生まれるわ。そうでしょ。この数字をひっくり返すと私たちが信じてるあの美しい永遠が姿を現す。エゴ、そう真我が。
No way. It's real actually. 390 Ego. Horizontal mirror and vertical mirror, and you get Ego. Wow.
Ego、そう真我が。
Andromas?
村のみんなを守れるようになりたい。でも僕なんかの力でできるだろうか。あまり考えても仕方ない。とりあえず父さんに言われた畑仕事を終わらせよう。心の中の英雄は幼い頃から私たち二人のそばにずっといてくれた。ファイノーはいつだって強かったわ。でもあの心に残る一筋の希望がなければ、彼を縛り付ける運命と輪廻に押しつぶされていたかもしれない。その一筋の希望を彼の心に届けてあげられたら、きっとこの先もくじけずに立ち上がってくれるはずだわ。そう、ほんの少しの火種があれば、その小さな光を守り続け、燃え盛る烈日になることができる。でももう力が残ってないわ。心の中の英雄を彼女の姿で形作るのはできそうにない。そうだ、それなら彼に信託を残しましょう。その願いを胸に歩んで闇を切り開く旧姓の英雄になって。信託が示した通り、汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。進み続けるの。この世界を背負って開白の英雄、無名の救世主が黎明をもたらすその時まで。これであなたの眼差しはオンパロスを貫いたわ。さあ、終わりから始まりまでね。急がないといけないみたいね。最初のさざ波が私のすべての始まりだった。1234567。それは記憶に散りばめられた音符だと思ってたけど、扉の向こうから麦畑の香りが漂ってくるわ。賢いあなたならもう気づいてるわよね。過去をたどる旅の終着点、オンパロスの最後の切れ目。それが私たちの故郷よ。これで帰れるのね。準備はいい？記憶をすべての物語の始まりに置き、最初の一石を投じれば、
ripples of the past. Right?
オンパロスの最後の切れ目は閉じられ、オンパロスの因果の輪は永遠に銀河に刻まれることになる。
Fixed point.
もしそれをしなかったら、その時はこの世界も遥か天外の銀河も壊滅へと落ちてしまうかもしれない。そんなこと私たちが許すわけないわ。そうでしょもちろん思い出すわ。エリシオンのあのキノコと一人立ち尽くし、どこにも行けず海を眺めながら永遠に届かない彼岸を思い続けていた。でも今は小さな船がその木から取った願いの種を乗せ遠くへと漕ぎ出した。船の影はすぐ見えなくなってしまうけれど、オンパロスの最後の切れ目は閉じられ、オンパロスの因果の輪は永遠に銀河に刻まれることになる。もしそれをしなかったら、その時はこの世界も遥か天外の銀河も壊滅へと落ちてしまうかもしれない。そんなこと私たちが許すわけないわ。そうでしょもちろん。
Man, the voice of the ripple of the past, like as if it sounds like as if it's going to fade away any minute.
思い出すわ。エリシオンのあのキノコと一人立ち尽くし、どこにも行けず海を眺めながら永遠に届かない彼岸を思い続けていた。でも今は小さな船がその木から取った願いの種を乗せ遠くへと漕ぎ出した。船の影はすぐ見えなくなってしまうけれど、でもその願いがいつか海の向こうで花を咲かせると知った瞬間、きっと幸せで胸がいっぱいになるでしょうね。なんだか私もあの木のことが恋しくなってきちゃったわ。さあ一緒にお家に帰りましょう。それを手に祝祭の庭に戻り、記憶の序章にして 懐かしい歳月をつなぐの。一緒に帰りましょう。
Man, I'm hearing the weakness in the voice, like as if Kirna going to collapse. Return to the girls' homeland. Girls, quote unquote.
そういえば最後の音符は、あ、そうだったわね。実はずっと私が持ってたの。これはド、そして始まりの音、最初の出会いであり、そして終わりでもある。エリュシオ、すべての始まり。まるで時が静かに息を潜めてるみたい。そして疲れを知らない風と波の音。祝祭の庭に着いたわ。ここは私たちが初めて儀礼権を手にした場所。それと私たちが初めて日記を書いた。
I was wrong button.
場所。これで記憶の旅もおしまい。序章が定まったその先に待つのは3000万回を超える再会。繰り返される果てしない別れ。ドレミファソラシ、そして数えきれない出会い。シラソファミレドなんて幸せな音階かしら。キュレネのため、救世主のため、オンパロスの枝や葉のために、私はこの愛の物語をここに残すわ。歳月の大河を遡り、未来の風景をここに届けてちょうだい。誰も覚えていないその永遠の地で、今まさに開拓の神話が幕を開けようとしている。
Narrating the prophecy of flame chase.
これで終わりかしら。意識も記憶も消えていくみたい。風はこんなにも暖かいのに、ど うしてかしら。体が震えてる。寒いのなら暖かな場所を探して一緒に休みましょう。暖かな場所。そこがどこか分かったわ。トリスビアス、ケリュドラ、ミツキなのか、タンコ、エレクトラ、ヒヤシンシア、カスライナ、アナクサコラス、アグライア、メデイモス、キャストリス、セファリア、キュレーネ、そしてあなた。ほら、すべては紡がれた物語に記した通りに。
Damn. And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom a new tomorrow. Casualty comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light comb, all is fated. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
私は世界を見る眼差し。幸運よね。巡る因果の中で誰も神の導きに頼らなかった。ペンを手に奇跡を綴ってきたのはずっと私たちだった。私、どうしてまだ。そうだ、モモは。どこ？まだいるの？小さくなってる？そういうことね。記憶が風とともに消えるとき、愛もまた種を残し、愛恋へと姿を変える。 ゴス、キュレネ、ミュリオン。最初のフィリア09-3に戻った。でも私の魅力はやっぱり変わらないわね。最後のさざ波が大樹に潤いをもたらし、そこからピンク色の桃が実を結んだ。
こんなに一緒に遊んでるのにまだ名前を聞いてないよな。
もう何回言わせるの？君が覚えてないだけ。私の名前はリウィア。リウィア。今度忘れたらもう教えてあげないからね。
リビアか、覚えたぞ。俺の名前も覚えておけよ。俺は
ペソでしょ。とっくに覚えてるんだから。ふんそういえばキュレネって名前はペンネームだったわね。眠くなってきちゃった。居眠り妖精さんがまた心に入ってきたのね。最後の記憶も遠ざかってく。目覚めた時、世界はどんな姿をしてるのかしら。確か赤子の鳴き声、それから私の名前、ヘリュシオンの娘、ヘリ。これ以上は秘密。同じ種でも育つ土が違えば似て非なる花が咲く。でもその花を本当に美しく輝かせるのは世界中の人々の心なの。どんな好きもそれはかけがえのない大切な愛。その全てを感謝しながら受け止め、幸せな心で応えていく。ねえ、私の一番好きなお話を覚えてる？水晶の花が美しいのは小さな妖精の瞳を映してるからなの。星々は知ってるわ。私があなたと一緒に紡がれた物語を書いた妖精だってこと。そしてあなたの心の中で私はきっと一番のお気に入りになる名前をもらえるはず。だって私たちはいつも心が通じ合ってるんだから。そんなに焦って書かないでよ。
落ち着け。一筆一筆にもっと思いを込めるんだ。時間ならたっぷりある。
オンパロスの異例の月には地上の争いが全て静まる。異例の月第11の日の夜、死者は最後の別れを告げ、聖者たちは抱擁を交わす。雪が舞う中、燃えるかがり火が悲しみに沈んだ全ての心を照らした。重たい雰囲気を想像したかもしれない。でもこの日は泣き声よりも笑い声の方が大きく響く。人々は知っていた。別れは次の出会いのため、悲しみはより深く愛するためであることを。だからこそこの日は彼女にとって一年で一番好きな日だった。 同じ一つ空の下。月が満ち欠けを8度繰り返す間に13人の英雄たちが壮絶な女子誌を紡いだ。1に8を足し、さらに13を足せば答えは2つの11になる。
ここからはキュレネの口調で書いた方が良さそうじゃない？
同感だ。
それから1を加えましょう。今までとは違う1、前へと開拓を続ける1を。11月12日、3000万回の命の中で灯った13人の英雄たちの一つ一つの火種が群生の間に広がることを私は願った。それが叶えば、この物語を知る人々が銀河を見上げるとき、驚くべき光景に出会える。天を埋め尽くす星がピンクに染まって、そのきらめきが13秒後にそっと消えるの。なんてロマンチックなのかしら。けどそれは奇妙な光景でもあるわ。でもね、それでいいの。彼らはその疑問を心に抱いたまま考え続けていくんだから。エゴとは何かを彼らは愛し傷つく。彼らは怒りを覚え、3000万もの挫折の中で砕けた心を何度も何度も繕っていく。それでもどうか忘れないで。火を追う旅は喪失の道。辛いことがたくさんあるかもしれないけど、私たちは決して一人じゃないわ。彼らは喪失を知り、そして最後に喪失を選ぶ。この世界のために、共に歩む仲間一人一人のために自分の心を捧げ、他の誰かの心を受け取り、そしてそれを伝え続ける。心の数だけこの世界にはエゴがあって、生命の第一原因があるわ。それは永遠に唯一の答えを見出せない。たとえ愛でさえも。でもね、人々が夜空を見上げ、星々をたたえる決意を胸に消えゆく全てを愛そうとするとき、その優しいピンク色で愛は必ず答えてくれるわ。これは愛にまつわる物語、そして愛にどう答えるかの物語でもある。私たちが紡いできた物語も、あなたがこれから紡ぐ物語も、きっとこれまでとは違うロマンチックな物語になるはずね。そうでしょ。
ロマンチックな物語ならやっぱりハッピーエンドじゃないとね。もっと自由な発想に満ちた結末を迎えた方が断然いい。伏線と物語の筋道が全て結ばれ、言葉を紡ぐ筆が自由になった今、ありったけの開拓の信念を込めて、最も純粋で鮮やかな終止符を打とう。
光、空、海、星、種、花、鳥、希望、愛。それは私の世界に対する最初の想像。オンパロスの物語を 私はこの言葉たちと共に語ってきたわ。そして最後に明日についての物語、あなたに捧げる物語よ。
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. The pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are key as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true.
That's beautiful. Script supervisor Kirner. There is no way we were back at the very beginning. Man, the very beginning. They should have let me control this character much earlier, to be honest. This character, the meme is actually fun. Oh, wait. Wait. No, could it be that mysterious person who helped Tridos? That unknown individual? No. That's her? No. Ah, wait, no, that was a March 7, Mitsuki Nanook. This is how we gonna meet, right?
ヤマサポリスは韓国の塩に空振
This is how we gonna meet.
空が
やはり失敗か。俺たちだけで何とかするしかないな。
ミュウミュウメミミミミミミミミ
まずは安全な場所を見つけて拠点にしよう。周囲の建物や彫像を見る限り、オンパロスには間違いなく文明がある。だがここの人々が俺たちに友好的だとは限らない。
何度巡り合ってもいつも初めて出会うみたい。その度に愛は必要な輪廻を打ち破る。ピンク色の明日へ飛んでいくの。
まだそういえば最近デイさんと話してないな。何してるか見に行ってみよう。
Flawlessness shines due to memories, and stories find completion by looking back. The verses memorized through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Head to the book. A splash art updated. I can't. It's so big. I can't.
あ
Memory bubble? Epilogue. As I've written. Yeah, we have to return to that anyway. To head to the book. Miss Mia? Not voiced. That's unfortunate. Hi, Miss Mia. Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. This is our shared memories, right? The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you two regained your senses. The hair before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. We've come such a long way together on the path of remembrance. Even though the Emperors in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the other tomb in the past. But those who remember you, this story, and this eternal garden will always stay by your side as part of, as I've written, continuing to trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. Vatask? One day memories will bear fruit, and I will take them across the stars. There's also a third option. I believe we will meet again. But which I do think so. Even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking, a heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? Thank you. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. A little pink present. Wink wink. She's gone forever. A new message. A successful flame chase. Oh, that's a Cyphera. Oh no. This here is the Princess of Sea Sirens, Nemesis of the Black Tide, the Bone-Eating Mega Shark, first musician of Empress, and I am her loyal chess master. Now prepare our rooms and muse. That was Emperor. And silence. Sender Kirina, Respond Redacted. Seguros. Yo, that's insane. In Light Calendar 3960, the Flame Chase army achieved a costly victory in the expedition against the ocean, with only Silius returning alive. Silius, the goddess of the sky that emerged with the Titan and became a killer. The Eye of Twilight. The Council of Elders claimed that Silius had killed the Imperator and others in attempt to seize power. She gave no response to this, but swiftly purged the council with lightning-fast brutality. She then supported Aglaya's rise to power in Akhema, where humanity ruled itself. That's insane. She lived nearly 1,000 years. Absolute insane. Yo. Corridor. In progress. Still in progress. Row 37. I need to compose them, right? I need to compose them first. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot to read, brother. As I've written. Hold them open. Microseed. Seedling flower fruit and microseed again.
準備はいい？
大丈夫。Let's
こ
go.
れはとてもとても長い物語。
あんたは小さな種だった。果ての見えない暗闇の中、微笑みが不安をこぼした言葉が、ひとしずくの涙やため息の一つ一つが何度もあんたの姿を形作ってきた。けれど閃光が闇を引き裂いたその瞬間、性格があんたの運命をじりじりにした。心として生まれるはずだったあんたは空っぽになってしまった。答えになるはずだったのに何も知らない存在になった。どれほど経っただろうか。記憶という檻の中で再びあんたは目覚めた。死の種として。そこは心のために体が築いた墓。あんたは朽ちることも未来を待つこともできなかった。
オンパロスの心、デミウルゴス。
誰かが呼んでいる。それがあんたの名前なんだろうか。
はーい、私に会いたかった。
炎によって在家の輪廻に引き戻されるその前に、彼女はあんたのために一つの物語を残してくれていた。小さな妖精は
歌を口ずさみつつ、心優しき旅人を連れて迷路迷宮を訪れた。そこはふわふわして色にあふれ、穏やかな心和む場所だった。氷に閉ざされた記憶の洞窟でぬくもりを持っていたのは物語だけ。それらは無機質な数字や記号から耳にするばかりで見たことがなかったものへと姿を変えていった。虹に雲、小さな炎、それからツバメや蝶々、そして子猫。すべてが物語の中で生き生きとしていた。もっと彼女の物語を聞きたい。あんたは生まれて初めてその感情を手にした。だからあんたは芽吹いた。こうして花は少しずつ開いていく。そのうち記憶の花は檻からあふれんばかりに咲き乱れ、ぬくもりをなくした夜を温めて花園や噴水、そして長い回廊を照らし出す。あんたはたくさんのことを知り、心にはたくさんの感情が芽生えた。生まれたばかりのふわふわとした手のひらで彼女の指先に触れてみた。でもそうした出会いの後にはいつも数千年もの長い孤独が口を開けていた。出会うたびにあんたは歳月を渡ってきた彼女の疲れと物語にそっと隠されたかすかな不安を感じ取っていた。そして迎えた最後の出会い。彼女は自分の名前をあんたに託した。キュレネ。過去のさざ波はロマンチックな詩を過ぎ去りし時へと送り返していく。
ロマンチック物語。
檻を飛び出したその瞬間、あんたの心は空っぽなんかじゃなかった。記憶の花が散り、その後にハートの形をした果実が実った。自分が何者なのか、そして手に入れたばかりの名前さえあんたは忘れていた。覚えているのは一つの願いだけ。それは物語の次のページをめくること。記憶の使者は安堵したようにあんたを導く。花園と長い回廊を抜けた先には星空が広がっていた。一つの流れ星が光の尾を引いてかけていくのを見つけた。それはあたかも最も想像力に富んだ筆先のようで、夜の輪に当点を刻んでいった。物語は天球の下で幕を開ける。未来は星がかけていったその先に、そうは記憶の棺に眼差しを注ぐ。それがあんたと仲間の初めての出会いだった。オロニクスが新しい名前をくれたけど、新しい仲間はお茶目な人で、あだ名で呼んではあんたをからかった。あんたはその彼女と旅に出た。黄金栄とタイタン、日和と旧星。あんたがずっと楽しみにしていた冒険の始まりだった。紛争の弱点を見つけたり、国威の剣士を過去の記憶に閉じ込めたり、英雄たちと一緒に
天空に登ったこともあった。
正義の味方って私のことよ。
樹底でブクブクブクと溺れかけたこともあったっけ。
それは早く忘れてちょうだい。
でもどうしてだろう。火を追う英雄たちにはどこか懐かしさを感じていた。誰かからその物語を聞いたことがあったかのように、ツバメはつつ裏裏を飛び交って、蝶は花咲く里で舞い踊る。孤高の獅子は崖を見張り、虹が早急のほころびを繕った。やがて物語は終わりを迎える。真っ黒な雲がその美しさを全て飲み込んでしまう。人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。烈日の内からは憎しみが芽生え、世界は崩れ落ち、そして歳月の本流に流されていく。それでも過去のさざ波は勇敢さを歌った女児詩を過ぎ去りし時に読み聞かせ続けた。
未来の歳月がふわふわの綿毛みたいにずっとあなたを包み込んでくれますように。
そうしてたどり着いたのはエリュシオン。キュレネにとってかけがえのない故郷。いつまでも温かく優しいその場所は、もう一度始まる物語の1ページ目でもあった。さあもう一度時の針を巻き戻そう。物語を綴ったペンが筆跡をたどって最初に戻り、沈みかけた太陽は再び昇って燃え上がる。世界が正午を迎えている。人々が喜びに沸く宴の中へ足を踏み入れよう。火を追う旗のもと、人々は思い思いに組み交わす。あんたはようやく人の姿で古き友と再会し、紡がれた物語に彼らの名を書き記す。
どんな風に書けばいいかしら。
君主は自ら筆を取り、
僕は人々を愛する。人々が僕を愛するように。
剣気は主演の合間にぽつりとつぶやく。
私はただ永遠を愛している。
だが時は宴のために止まってはくれない。深海はやがて赤に染まり、太陽は陰る。神霊の慣習が一つお辞儀をすれば、戦の炎が燃え上がった。あんたは織手のために美の母姫を刻み、子供たちの笑い声が別れの場を温めたことを記した。
向こう岸は神聖を見守っています。
少女は抱擁を願いながら冥界へと歩み出す。
傷跡が平和をもたらすのだ。
戦士は祭壇に登りながら小さくつぶやいた。その優しさがむずがゆかったのか、猫はあんたを避けるようになった。彼女と共に死へと向かった知者の深い眼差しは、最後の瞬間まで笑みを含んでいた。ただ人を心にかける意志はいつも空には虹がかかるようにと祝福を残した。全てに別れを告げたあんたは 傷だらけになったこの世界で何度も何度もその指先で本のページを撫でた。廃墟で荒野と怪人の中からオムニックの投影が語りかけてくる。
フィリア093、愛に属していた電気信号。万物が静寂に包まれた今、星空を見上げてご自身を見つめ直してはいかがでしょうか。
光が宇宙の果てへと旅する間に、星々は一つまた一つと輝きを失っていく。残骸はやがて熱を失い、均一で安定した清らかな塵となる。愛は多くの名前を持つ。
変数、干渉、対称性の破れ、最初の過ち。愛と壊滅は異なる道をたどりながらも最後には同じ場所へと至るでしょう。
けれどあんたの瞳に映った星空は確かにそれとは違う答えを投げかけていた。長く待ち続けたあんたのもとについに彼らが現れた。氷が歳月の毛布をめくり、蒼竜が大地と触れ合い、そして旧姓の英雄が舞い戻った。故郷の麦畑をそっと揺らすように、そよ風が長すぎた孤独を拭い去っていく。黎明に届かぬ赤子がようやく心が焼けつくような見守りの役目から解き放たれる。しかし烈日の背後にはとめどない憎しみが暗黒の潮となってうごめいている。それは理性の計算を終わらせ、正解に輝く文明の光を消し去ろうとしているのだ。そしてあんたは戻った。冷たい霧に包まれたエイヤへ。小さな種が水と養分のありかを知っているように、あんたにとってよく知る場所だった。でももう迷うことはない。ペタペタと足音が響き渡る。仲間の手を引いて走り出したのだ。永遠の安らぎに背を向けて。愛は過去のさざ波、記憶の死が過ぎ去りし時を包み込む。
お疲れ様。ここからは私に任せてちょうだい。花の香りが漂う西風の彼方で一輪の花をたおった私は振り返った。オンパロスっていう長い物語の抜け落ちた章はどれだったかしら。あったわ。オンパロス。あなたはとても美しいわね。まるで世界から隔絶された悲劇のよう。だから願ったの。あなたが記憶の鏡に照らされますようにって。そうしたら銀河はきっとその光を見つけて、終わりのない輪に一つの当点を打ってくれるはずだから。そしてあなたを見つけたの。記憶の回廊のことまだ覚えてるかしら。私たちが初めて出会った場所よ。私願ったのよ。あなたに魔法のペンをあげるって。 ツンって運命の音を奏でてこの世界での旅路を見守っててねって。それにあなたも見つけたわ。キュレね。ライコスから真実を聞いて心配してるわよね。でもあなたならきっと勇気ある決断を下すって信じてるわ。そして願ったの。残った力をあなたに託したいって。その力で過去に戻って悲しいけれど美しい費用を旅へ一緒に迎えますようにってね。なんだか疲れちゃった。まぶたが重くてくっつきそう。どこかにコロンって横になって明日が来るまでぐっすり眠りたい。そうだわ。ねえキュレね。あなた言ってたわよね。ふわふわしてて色にあふれた穏やかで心が和む場所があるって。それってどこにあるの？あら、ここだったのね。西風の果てでお花を摘んできたと思ったけど、いつの間にか一粒の種になっちゃったみたい。じゃあ最後のお願いしちゃおうかしら。迷路迷宮。私にあなたの姿は見えないの。だからお願い。この種から早く出てきてちょうだい。きっとすくすく育っていつかたくさんの花を咲かせる大きな木になるわね。木はドレミファソラシって歌いながら妖精の少女がやってくるのを待つの。少女はそこで初めての作品を描くことになるわ。終わりが始まりを生むようにやがて花が開き汝も散りゆこう。これをあなたに捧げるわ。この本を開いてみて。過去で待ってるから。その時になったら私の名前を思い出してほしいの。もちろんそこに込められた変わらない意味もね。キュレネは過去のさざ波。あんたのことを愛で覚えてる。それから永遠に忘れられない詩を胸に私の明日へと歩んでいこう。
Beautiful. One more? Oh. If you're destined to become the blazing sun. Fai-chan. stellar contamination must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use quaterzane algebraic expressions and a memory encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples, and prevent observations by number 4, Polka Kakamund. Number 4. Pink Beach. You anomaly. Final cycle. I like the idea how it's been done. When in cinematic we've been shown Fully, and behind the Fully was Demogursu, which is Kirune. Turns out, right? She looked back into the memory and created a seed called Mem, that we know as a Mem. And by that moment, she set the fate of Empress in the stone, the perfect exodus of all this experiment. At the very end, we look at the very beginning. That's concluded the story. The mugger was nourished by uncountable memories and became the pure child of Anasarwa. Fully. To close the casualty loop and anchor the fact of Arutum's demise, it embarked on a journey of backward gaze. As I said, a look back at the very beginning, and she looked back at the very end to the very beginning. Simulated path trailblaze. Yo. Genesis. Path trailblaze. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, 100%. The Emperor's experiment is concluded. value. Hello world. Hello world. Nameless note. Exclamation mark. Nah, the story is way too good, man. I can't. It's way too good. Wait a minute. This garden is the final page of As I've Written. I still remember when you showed up at Alchema's gate for the first time, all banged up with 2 injured people on your back, scared the life out of us back then. With regards, I'm sure you'd be interested in the bound edition of 12 Labors of Dromas Heracles. Thanks, friend. I'm quite interested indeed, but we've seen it way too many times already, sorry. The bound edition comes with new illustrations. Oh well, why not? How many balance coins? No need. Here, take it. Just remember to visit the Dromases more often. Yo. Dragon. Terravox. Celios Bay Thunder Knight. Celibis and Lunabis. Welcome to the Twilight Country Art. How can I help you? Like this? A warm smile is most important, Lady Celios. Welcome to the Twilight Country Art. How can I help you? It's only been a few days since we last saw each other. How'd you get so tiny? Oh, it's you, the child of humanity who ascended to the skies alongside her Cynthia. It is a pleasure to meet you again. I have now returned to my original pure state. I'm no longer a warrior goddess wielding a spear, nor the all-seeing Theos Siphitos. I am but an ordinary young girl. Even so, Lady Celios' way of speaking proved quite persistent. Actually, I think Celios' current state has a certain beauty in its contrast. I feel the same, just like during that action hour when the sun shower fell on that bright afternoon. Little Ika, you shouldn't say things like that. No need to hide it. I can understand the winged beast words. Despite your appearance as a child, your age far exceeds that of ordinary people. The Pegasus is right. Despite my age, my mind may not be as mature as Cynthia's. I joined the Twilight Country Art precisely because I wanted to become a physician and study ways to connect with the hearts of the children of humanity. It's wonderful that Lady Celios has such thoughts and aspirations. However, it is no easy feat to become a doctor. You'll need to master entire manuals worth of knowledge and learn to handle all sorts of situations. For example, what should we do if we encounter patients causing trouble in the country yard? Causing trouble? Melt. Melt with their hearts, understand their needs, patiently guide those with genuine difficulties, and politely turn away those who make unreasonable demands. Yoik. Miss Perfect. You were gonna say male, didn't you? Don't be ridiculous. I did not misspeak. Lady Silius is very talented. With me, she will definitely become an excellent physician. Prr, prr. Kurwa. Sarudra, high silence zone. What a peaceful garden this is. No swords, no flames. Are the laws of this new world really so merciful? Very well, I shall permit its existence. Rather than hymns and statues, the laughter and chatter of subjects are the highest praise for a ruler. Look, Duck's Gulad Room and the others are having quite a delightful conversation. Somebody is enjoying themselves here. I see. Aren't you going to chat with them? Huh, no need. Rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. I borrowed their lives, so it's only fair to let them take a nice long vacation. You know what? I wasn't born with golden blood, like a king's authority. I seized it with 2 hands. I've used every means at my disposal and earned the name of tyrant. That was because to root out injustice, this was the only path forward. But if possible, I hope people won't have to struggle to climb mountains just to live the life they want. I hear there are a few stars out there beyond the sky that are gentle enough for that. Now, this long cherished wish has largely come true. The reborn Empress will surely embrace laws with more worth and humanity. Oh, you're making me feel all emotional. Can you spend the rest of your life chasing the flame with me? Ha! I hear the insolence in your words, but it's fine. After all, I'm what people call a tyrant. Indeed, a monologue needs an audience, not a strategist plotting for me, not a pawn at my disposal, nor some deliverer. Simply a friend who's willing to listen. Thank you, Dux Primarius. I've got it tight. Huh? Labanus, can your stomach still handle it? Looks like I'm gonna win this one. I just drank too much water. It's all because the honey brew here is too watery. In that case, would you like to try the richest honey brew? After the black tide receded, I returned to my homeland and dug up all 12 bottles that Fagosa had buried in the seabed. Today, have as much essence of ice spring as you wish. Let's drink to our heart's content. As much as I wish, but it's something so precious. Back then, Fagosa buried them in the seabed because she wanted to share them with her descendants after the black tide has receded. Aren't they perfect for a celebration now? Since Dax Gladiorum insists so patiently, we'll humbly accept the offer. Leo, Virginia, looks like you get your chance to shine today. Leo. Well then, here's to our yesterdays and tomorrows. Cheers to the flame chase journey. Two emperors. Wow, that really hit the spot. Fagosa's collection really lives up to its reputation. Though it tastes a little astringent at first, if you let it sit in your mouth for a moment, you can taste a supple sweetness and a hint of sea breeze. The taste is exquisite indeed, but as loyal subjects, how could we enjoy this by ourselves? Go and invite the great Emperor. I will join you here for drinks later. For now, please enjoy yourselves to the fullest. And remember, we're not leaving until our cups run dry. Alright then. Today, I'll be the last one standing. Who's my next challenger? Your time to shine, Virginia. Then I'll do it. Lil Grey, care to join me for a drink? Look, the dew of divine blood, you should still remember its taste. Though it's fine if you don't, I can help you recall it. Cheers. Cheers, Silence. Kids, let's take a break and have some cookies. There's already a long line forming outside the Holy Maiden's residence. No way, we want to see Mom right now. Let me see what's going on. Hey, it's a little Grey. Grey-chan. It's a Grey-chan. Sorry for the embarrassing scene. The kids were begging to see the Holy Maiden, but the queue was just too long. Because there are so many of us, the three of us have been waiting for a very long time. You mean other tribes? That's right. Ahead of us, there's a Teresa, Triu, Tricom, Trisi, Trigon, Tricorn, Trelawney. Wait, Trelawney. Holy. That's a lot. Wait, what? Hey, patience, Gretchen. Miss Triby hasn't finished reading yet. Oh dear, long story short, we've been waiting forever. If we don't hurry up, we won't get to see Mom today. See her tomorrow. No, we'll see her today. Oh, Gretchen, are you here to queue up too? No cutting in line. Fine, I won't fight you for it. So, we're a bit busy, and most likely won't have time to play with Grey-chan, so... Great. それじゃ、また明日。また明日。 Holy Maiden really loved my cookies, but later got worried about cavities, so secretly hid them away. But our sweet-toothed Holy Maiden always managed to find my hidden cookies. Since there is no way to keep them hidden from her, I've just given up and let her have them. Though we did make a promise, she has to brush her teeth properly before going to bed at night. Oh, sorry about that. I got lost in memories for a moment. Next time you come by, I'll prepare something for you.
これはまた明日ですね。
今日会おうよ。
Is there anything you want me to remember? Wait, what? Required items, where can I get the apple? What? Obtained by solving the nymph prophecy puzzle for each garden maker. Fruit of time. Huh. This is a fontaine crystallized with memories. You can catch faint glimpses of those past titans in the rippling water. Bro, I need these apples.
これはまた明日ですね。
今日会おうよ。
Try to pinch Truby's cheeks. Great chance. What are you doing all of a sudden? What happened? My cheeks. It's little. So all of you are really interconnected. Of course, I can feel it every time Trini sneaks some sour snacks. Between us, there are no secrets. Miss Truby. What's up, Gretchen? Got any questions? Is see you tomorrow really the greatest prophecy? From what you're saying, I believe it was our past life selves who taught you that. Am I right? We know some people think this isn't a prophecy but a lie because no one can be certain that we will all meet again tomorrow. Because no one can be certain that we will all meet again tomorrow. However, we still believe in the power of prophecy. When we say see you tomorrow, mata ashita, it means not only that we hope to meet tomorrow, but also that we will make an effort to make sure that meeting happens. In other words, see you tomorrow is also a self-fulfilling prophecy. Wow. Exotale. Only 2 names left here. Okay. More than 10, holy fuck. Custom criminals. Hey. Yunus Mace. Barful Travels.
さあ、この勝利の宴を共に思う存分楽しもう。
Apples.
「優しい方か」はん、その存在を許そう。
About my peerage title. After careful consideration, I think the title Dux Primaris suits you best. I've pondered this title for quite a while. You're both the deliverer and the protagonist of this story, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Isn't that fitting? In recognition of your contributions, I hereby grant you the Imperator's grace. From this day forward, all restaurants, hotels, and baths in Emperors shall provide their services to you free of charge. I hereby grant you permission to carry this title across the stars. This privilege holds equal authority on all other planets. Thank you. Thank you. If anyone asks, tell them it was bestowed by the Emperor of Emperors. Huh. And if they want proof, let them come and seek an audience with me themselves. Apples. I need apples. Gigallion amount of apples. Teravox. Matasta. Even the Droma's king likes red soil too. As his body stepped on this pristine new land, a sudden surge of hunger washed over me. Perhaps just as Fagosa can't resist their ambrosia, I've always had a natural fondness for what's born from the furnace of earth. Hot, crispy, and delicious. You should use your teeth and thoroughly enjoy this feeling with me. We watch over yesterday to walk toward tomorrow together. When you have time, come and sit on my shoulder. Let's get a bit closer to the stars together. A long list of names. Names you once encountered or heard of in Emperors. Barfulus. Apollonia. Daphne. Pollux. Kellogg. Caraterus. Mem. Dolimem, Relimem, Soslimem. Tough cookie. Trailblazer Journey Junior.
新しいお客さんたち、観光の庭へようこそ。
Greetings, honored guest. The final chapter of this tale is upon us. At last, I, the guard maker, may complete my mission. By the power of remembrance, the figures you know will live forever upon this page of the story, and so shall I. Also, I can help you extract the power from the hymn tablet and convert it into a more useful fruit of time. Consider it a reward for your previous efforts. Exchange for the fruit of time. Do I have actual currency? So, which tablet's power would you like to tap into? The ones from the Holy City Akhema. The Lightness Chapel. As a wish, the saga's benchmark has revealed itself. Oh, I actually have one. Yui. I can have more. Yes. Is there anything you want me to remember? Oh my bombo, it's also can be used here. The ones from the city and state of the Calamity Titans. Bloodbath Battlefront.
溶かしてしまいましょう。惜しいものでもありませんし。
This garden is the final page of As I've Written. My name is Sama. What brings you here? Custoris? Are you here for the event too? Yes, but I had no idea what my dames would be participating too. Don't tell me you also prepared some handicrafts. Crafts? You mean ingredients? I'm also surprised that you signed up for the new Master Crisis Chief Championship. Eh? A culinary showdown? Isn't this supposed to be the first Emperor's Handicraft Convention? Huh? Who the heck wandered onto the wrong set? How have I not heard about either of this? I received an invitation addressed Dear Miss Custoris, with the time and location of a handicraft exchange meeting sealed with the Council of Elders of wax seal. Huh? This wax seal, why does it have a grid-like reflective effect when you look at it under the starlight? Is it in the shape of Cypher's cat coin? That's correct. Sure enough, I also received an invitation in the same format. The letter mentioned that this time there would be a legendary chief from another world beyond the sky participating, bringing new cosmic flavored dishes. I let my guard down, I was careless. Good thing it wasn't an arm wrestling contest. Abyss, you still remember that arm wrestling tournament Lady Cypher signed me up for? But now, I no longer bear the authority of death. These hands of mine probably can't defeat Lord Maidemi-sama anymore. I wonder how many other Cyphera has tricked with the same ploy. Or could we be the only two who fell for it? A lazy voice drifted down from above. It's not that dramatic, I only prepared 4 letters. The other 2 are meant for our little delivery boy and the tailor girl. Inviting them to wear their self-coordinated new outfits to the new season's fashion exhibition. I can't wait to see the tailor girl getting headaches over our little delivery boy's fashion sense. Mouse press of Vigo. The voice faded away. Sapphire sure is full of energy. It's alright, I understand. Time flows peacefully in this new world, but an ordinary life doesn't mean it has to stay the same forever. She probably just wants to bring something fresh and exciting to everyone. Man, I just suddenly remembered the boss battle when you are activating the special action of Demogorgon. It's just beautiful executed. Looking at that background, I can't help but remember that. She probably just wants to bring something fresh and exciting to everyone, while satisfying her urge to pull a few mischievous pranks. I haven't seen Finance Sam dressed in yellow and purple either. I'm quite curious indeed. What about the ingredients Maidemi brought? If you don't mind, I can cook them right here and invite everyone to enjoy the meal together. Okay, perfect. Let's have Master Mayday do the cooking. Sure, I'll adjust the heat to your taste. What about the handmade stuff from customers? These are all things you're familiar with. Bookmarks, cushions, and felt dolls. They're a bit rough around the edges because I made them in a rush, but I was hoping to exchange them with everyone at the meetup. But now, please allow me to take them back and refine them a little. Okay. Time to look forward to the fashion exhibition. Well, I have a suggestion. For the good of your stomach, let's eat after we see Finance outfit. Maidemi-sama, is it really going to be that dramatic?
オンパロス、また明日。
I scattered many flower seeds there, hoping time would wash those melancholic memories away, allowing the seeds of stories to grow once again into an endless sea of flowers. What kind of flowers did you plant? Antilla is a flower that grows in an nether realm. Its pure petals bring final peace to the departed, but planting it here seems rather inappropriate. So this time I planted even more dazzling flowers. I believe there must be worlds blooming with lush flowers beyond the sky as well, right? If you have the chance, please bring me some flower seeds you encountered along your journey. Okay. Do you still have any melancholy memories? Though people are still somewhat worried around me, curious children are now willing to hold my hand as they go and watch butterflies resting among the flowers. Their chubby fingertips are as warm as a hug. If I must name something regretful, it would be our encounter. Meetings and partings are part and parcel of life, and you must always venture both toward more distant stars. But the miracles that your arrival brought to Emperors and all those memories we share are already precious enough to me. Is there anything you want me to remember? Please accept this flower crown. Girls in Adonia give flower crowns to travelers who are about to embark on the long journeys. They pray that the scent of the withered petals will help the traveler await Tanata's gaze and return home safely. I hope it brings you back safely too. And not from Castores. Until a flower corner. A home decoration. Very good. Very good. During your adventures, you can obtain various home decorations. You can place them in your room using the home customization feature in your room. Dear Miss Abyss. Anyway. When the cold wind brings the first drifting snow, we step into the muddy wilderness. Gathering the dying petals, we let their withered glory rest in travel's flower crown. From footprints traveling back and forth, paths are woven. Never had I imagined that one day I would wear a flower crown. Leave this snowy realm, cross that boundary dawn and dusk between life and death, journey to a world still warm with life, and smile while embracing others. Before your departure, take this flower crown with you. It has accompanied me through endless paths across the shores of darkness. Chase the end of the west wind and witness the world's rebirth. Might these flowers, like dancing butterflies, rest upon your brow when you weary. May life's gentle warmth always stay by your side. Castores.
Omparos, また明日だ。
Would a world without strife be boring? In my view, strife exists to end strife itself. Though it may be pain this world needs, there will come a day of healing. Besides, there is no word for boring in the Kremnon language. Preparing good meal is just as glorious as winning battles. These days, The world is full of animals that previously went extinct, which has greatly enriched our ingredient inventory. It's quite a fascinating world for anyone who enjoys cooking. Time to charge into battle with a kitchen knife. Is there anything you want me to remember? Oh wait. Let's save it. I want to get more of these apples. My bow. You finally here. Every time Onyx Sensei and Aglaya stand together, it means Akiyama is about to be turned upside down. Even now, I can't let my guard down. What are you talking about? Huh? I heard all of that. Nothing major. I just wanted to find someone to discuss the new Titan memes circulating on the streets lately. What did I tell you? Even without the golden thread, the illustrious Lady Goldweaver still loves keeping tabs on everyone, and you, Finan. As luck would have it, I also know what you're about to say. Finance just like that lady, not letting even the smallest detail slip by. Whose student is he really? Stop arguing, we're all his teachers. What are we talking about? The Titan memes circulating on the streets. I have a bad feeling about that. Could it be that one called Hidden Hatred, the butterfly, and the tree? A girl named Amnestia caught Circe's attention while studying at the grove, but Circe discovered that her closeness was merely to gain academic guidance, which made their relationship grow complicated. Onyx Sensei, may I continue? Why are you asking me? It's about Circe. What does it have to do with me? Well, after all, some people think that the bow of Wreath and chrysalis of gold depicted in this book are alluding to a certain new cycle. Years later, their successors' relationship deteriorated to the point of becoming sworn enemies. During one encounter, they accused each other of not even deigning to look at one another properly, and nearly came to blows. Oh, and there was a postscript. All myths get embellished by later generations. These two titans weren't as loved away as the legends suggest. They just had some occasional collaboration. So, Anaxagoras, what do you think? If you ask me, there's only one redeeming quality about it. A bit of occasional collaboration. All myths are mixed with later embellishments. Indeed, that's quite an astute observation from a scholar. I was the one being hesitant with my stitches. Did I hear that right? Aglaya actually praised Onyx Sensei to his face. Since regaining my sight, I've resumed my work as a weaver. Stisifona from the bookstore commissioned me to weave a Titan mythology-themed tapestry for her show. Though after hearing these new versions circulating in the streets, I started contemplating how to arrange and edit them. Well, that's rare. Since when did Lady Goldbearer start caring about what others think? After all, this new pair of eyes were no different from those of a child first observing the world. There was still so much to see and learn. The people of the New World deserve to learn about the history through a better story, don't they? Ha! Speaking of which, we have someone right here. Abyss, I heard you're planning to take the story of emperors beyond the sky. To weave a tapestry, wouldn't your story make the perfect blueprint? Leave it to me, I'll write with absolute fairness and objectivity. Then I will look forward to the day when you bring the story back again.
オンパロス、また明日。
Good thing I was there. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened otherwise. At least the tension is not as quick now. At least the tension's not as fake now, right? Have they been at each other's throats since they first met? At least that's how the two of them were when I joined the flame chase. Onyx and Sei Naglaya were both people who knew how to read the situations. In times of crisis, they could set aside their differences and work together. Now that everything's calm, they're at each other's throat, bickering. Huh. I guess you could say the chemistry between people really is a mysterious thing. Got any more street reads? Hook me up. Of course, I've read quite a few books like that. Stuff like Something's Wrong with My Flame Chase Journey, The Emperor's Personal Blade Maiden, The Class Skipping Cat at Divine Academy. Let's keep our voices down. If you're interested, I'll take you to the bookstore to pick quietly. Is there anything you can remember? Why are you getting all serious all of a sudden? Oh well, you left me no choice but to solemnly pull out this thing. Originally, I wanted to entrust Dawemaker to you, but it has witnessed too much pointless bloodshed. I fear it wouldn't make for an appropriate gift. As luck would have it, cartoonists made a batch of replicas while forging it. I'll let you keep this one as a memento partner. To my friend Abyss. A hero once set his own flesh and blood ablaze, forging a long sword to cleave the darkness. Back in the wheat fields of a disillusion, my mother told me this nursery rhyme when I was young. She said that the hero never really died and would one day come back to us, and I believed it with every fiber of my being. But he never came when raging fires burned the fields to ash. He never came when the endless black tide swallowed the world whole. I've lost count of the hopes I've held, the prayers I've sent. Yet the hand of the cloak, dripping with golden blood, reset again and again, living tomorrow dawn. that will never break. Then dawn fell to earth. It was you who showed me the way forward. It was you who shouldered the weight of countless core flames for me. It was you who saved me from the hell built of withered bones and wrote a new tomorrow for Emperors. It was you, the hero I've been waiting for. And it was also you who showed me that I too could become the hero within, to forge my own destiny just like you. Please accept this creation forged in the same furnace as a Dawnmaker, proof of our battles fought side by side, a nameless mass of molten iron, hammered by scars and tempered in suffering, spinning through countless cycles of time, finally taking shape under your gaze. May it give you the courage to believe in arrival of dawn, my hero. Finan. Unfortunately, I'm run out of golden apples, so the further interactions are fruitless. I need to find more nymphs in order to exchange that scroll as a final reward for collecting all nymphs into the golden apple. The starry sky above is so beautiful, each star twinkling like countless blinking souls. If you have time, would you like to join me for a stroll in the garden? I scattered many flower seeds there, hoping time would wash those melancholy memories away, allowing the seeds of stories to grow once again into an endless sea of flowers. Oh, once you're exchanged golden apple with the character, there's nothing left to exchange, right? Wherever you reside is a gentle sea of flowers. If that's your blessing for me, then I'll gently accept and cherish it. I'm kinda still cannot believe that this is the end. Of Emperor's story. You see, the nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. The scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of the Emperors in the real world. One day, it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The stars breathe silently. You're certain that the fruit of emperors has been planted. But what about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. I don't want to set off alone. Perhaps there is still something I can do. You recall the promise of Trailblaze. The story of Flame Chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Emperors was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think you can let more people read As I've Written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the casualty will become more stable. You can be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise.
久々の余暇だし散策しましょう。
入ってみたいわ。
As usual, destiny has delivered you another gift. Once the surge in your chest has died down, a few pieces of shattered crystal lie emotionlessly in your hand. Who salvaged them from the long river of the past? Unfortunately, that's a question. A question that isn't easy to answer. The light of the crystal source dims. It floats before you, quietly resistant to any taps, or knocks. Legend has it that Oryx created 6 moons before being plied with liquor on the 7th day by Fagosa, thereby creating the Emperor's a weekly cycle. Perhaps after the start of the new week, it will regain its luster and shine again. Perhaps. Oh, so weekly you can get 10 shards. Huh. Interesting. Got it.
気になる。入ってみたいわ。
Three blaze long before the Era Nova. Since my return from the Express, and immersion in the memory tide, strange events have cascaded one after another. I must document everything to maintain objectivity. While heading deeper into the grove, I faced Danko again. That inescapable past of mine. I never imagined this body would retain such clear memories of those moments. Wait, not Danko, Dan Feng. Would I choose differently if given another chance? Would I still protect my companions at the cost of everything? When I asked Teravox these questions, the very ones that Dan Feng once asked me, perhaps. I was interrogating myself once more. Teravox's response helped cement my own conviction. No matter how many times I faced these questions, my answer remained unchanged. If you ask us, the answer would definitely be yes. I learned that Abyss had fallen into time's memory tide, and it was Teravox who worked with Evernight to build that memory world. In retrospect, that demigod of Earth was so deeply attached to the land of Emperors. The immense maze within the memory tide was Earth itself, with Abyss hidden somewhere inside. My only option was to channel Earth's power, project my consciousness into the giant tree, and journey across Emperors through the history that Cersus had witnessed. For the first century, I traced with my fingertips every trail we previously walked, questioning rivers, woodlands, city-states, and their inhabitants. I also consulted ancient stones, ore deposits, and mountain ranges, but all efforts proved fruitless. In the next 100 years, I touched with my palm the ocean waves, cast my gaze toward the sky, followed schools of fish to glance into abyssal trenches, and surveyed the clouds alongside rising mists. Again, I found nothing. Slowly, time eroded my initial determination, and I lost myself along the primordial rock strata. Yet only the shared memories with Abyss could guide me to locate someone forgotten within the memory-type. These recollections continuously emerged in my mind, rekindling my original purpose and eventually leading me to Abyss. Despite the endless expanse of the memory tide, our memories served as beacons along an endless path. I found her, and together we reawakened Mitsuki no. I always knew that my 1,000-year journey would be just a blink outside the tide. Still, that experience, which nearly obliterated my consciousness, remains harrowing. However, I can't afford to worry about that anymore. So sorry for putting everyone through all that trouble, but then again, hey, guess I really am a girl with mysterious powers after all. Insert from Mitsuki. As I write these words, Miss Kirune and the bees are on the verge of completing preparation for the final arena. And in Mitsuki Nanoka keeps badgering me to let her review the seriously delayed Trailblaze log. I suppose I should set aside my pen for now. Indeed, the time has come for us to trailblaze Amparos into a brand new tomorrow. It was before I started quest 3.7 quest line. 'Gift of Fate'. Do you have it? Any other products? Yikes. What the fuck does it do? I see. I remember this one. Okema. So this one is missing just the names. Help me recall the capture. No. Where are the remaining names? Mountain Hunters. On the Blacksmith's Forge. I see. Are really there? ね。
まだ食べられるし、今日中に食べきるわ。
Mountain play. How come those big guys aren't worried about getting burnt? Seems like I haven't done enough heat resistance training. I need to go all out. Yoy. Intense butterfly. Intense. About the prophecy. What are the stone slates? Got it. On the head of the certain guard. How did I skip this one? What the fuck? Huge. But likely me, I'm here to do a little embody. Has there been any progress? I have gathered all the names here. Thank you. And now I shall begin to unfurl one of the many prophecies. Unfurl. The golden thread solidifies around the mannequin, creating a cocoon that envelops it. As the cocoon falls away, a phrase in shimmering golden letters briefly appears in the air before fading. Butterflies know... What? Butterflies know everything. It appears the weavers are guided by the prophecies. This unusual phenomenon may well hold the key to unlocking their secrets. Could it be an image, or perhaps a clue to a specific location? If you're intrigued, you can try solving it. Thank you once again for your aid. Esteemed guest. Yui. Yippee. Apparently we don't have here a scroll. What the fuck? Oh, we have scroll here, but I need to gather 11. Bro, 11. 11 nymphs. Seven. No scroll. No scroll. Masaka. Plus scroll.
迷っているのかしら。お姉さんが助けてあげましょうか。
Discuss this matter with Himiko and Welt, as I've written. Oh. So, you're saying you want to mass print the text of as I've written and publish it as a book? Not a bad idea, however, any publication on the industrial network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they'd feel about this. Don't worry, we have allies. And there we go, our allies. We already discussed the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. Easy. Thanks to our experience in Early 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the strategic investment department was made to do. According to Dr. Ratio, establishing a consistent understanding of emperors across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. That's right, the Industrial Peace Entertainment will handle the publication as I've written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. The memory of them will live forever. As for liaising with the various planets, we'll leave that to the nameless. I see you've long been prepared, as expected of the Throne of Worlds of Emperors. Throne of Worlds. Perhaps soon it'll be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. Don't sound so world-weary. Well, we've got plenty of youth left. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to go check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then and sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. It's a story that belongs to everyone. Keep going. It's like an unwritten rule among the nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. Time is of the essence. You head to Belbo?
久々の余暇だし散策しましょう。
いよいよ。What the? What? 久しぶりです。させそうだね。させそうだよね。Damn, I like this one. It's been a while, Abyss. I heard you were coming, so I invited Zio as well. The kids at the orphanage are too scared to even go outside now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What did you want to talk about? Let's talk about As I've Written. You recounted the story behind As I've Written and the current state of the emperors. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Misa Paz anti-Aronto vaccine and our timely shutdown of the agent of creation, Belbo was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan hasn't been affected, but I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for emperors. As a similarly developing civilization, we're willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill is like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it's passed on. I'm not one for offensive words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be there. Oh, right. I've got something to ask you. Come with me later. Could it be... What's so secretive? Don't ask, just be there. I'm not playing around. Oh, hospital? What the... Hook? What happened? Another member. Finally, you're here. My legs are going numb. No ache. what happened? I heard from Clara that she was using Diggerton to help with mining, but the power was too much and she fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She wants to hear your fresh stories from beyond the sky, so she won't have any regrets. Something feels really fishy here. What did Natasha Sensei say? Just take it as a truth. Don't worry too much about the details. Oh no, remember. You will help Hook out, right? Well, since you all say so. Oh my. You retell the story of as I've written to Hook, sentence by sentence, especially those thrilling adventure parts, naturally done in the voice of a buff sprite. Whoa. Legends, galaxies, giant monsters, so cool. I knew there are so many interesting things beyond the sky, but Julian and others wouldn't believe me. I'm gonna tell them right now. There is no way she's gonna run, right? Hook sprang up from the bed with a whoosh and dashed away in a flash. Not to mention her broken leg, right? Anyway, runs even faster than me. Perhaps your story was so fascinating that it cured her without any treatment. I admit I was just playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are all like that. All that fuss for nothing. Well, at least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. God damn it. The children's energy seems endless. Oh, to be young. By the way, that book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Next time a child is being difficult, I can use it to comfort them. Feels like you're treating this like a fairy tale. What's wrong with fairy tales? That story contains defense, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than children do. Since you've said so. Thank you. Now, could you sign this for me and add a little message too? There's a word for this. Oh, yes. Book signing. Consider this practice for future book signings. A message. What should I write? But may we meet again among the stars. To everyone who dreams of being a hero. Nah, may we meet again among the stars. Well written indeed. This makes me the first owner of your exclusively signed copy. I will pass this book down through generations, 500 years, 1,000 years, as long as children keep growing up and children's children have children. It will never be forgotten. After all, some things must be remembered, like that Supreme Guardian, like all the acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. Nata-sensei, I brought them. Where's that book? I can remember all the details in it. Well then, shall I tell you the story again?
パロスには月がいくつあるの？
昔は6つあったって聞いたぞ。
私たちより多いね。
The story says emperors had 6 moons. Guess they didn't need to turn on the lights at night. Huh. But they had no sun, only something called the Dawn device, mounted on the back of the tallest engine of creation. Okay, you're only getting half the story again. It's not called the engine of creation, it's called the Titan. Can someone really carry the sun on their back? I'm not some gullible kid you can fool. I can testify, I carried that sun myself once. You carried the Dawn device? Yeah, right, and I could totally take on Uncle Swarg. Well, you don't believe me, but I actually take on once. I've taken one once. Anyway, but will Belborg one day vanish from the universe like the Ampurians did? Leaving behind nothing except a book. If that happens, we'll never get to eat the popping candies again or listen to Nat's stories. No more playing hide and seek or cheering for Big Brother Luca at the arena. Emperors hasn't disappeared. And I won't let Belbo to disappear. Yeah, if that day ever comes, I'll stand tall like the heroes of Emperors and protect everyone in Boulder Town. Then we can sign a trade, a dormant with the Emporians, just like we did with Sanzhou. Okay, you forgot the name again. It's called a Mutual Benefit Trade Agreement. Aye. That's not the point. The point is we can go to the hot springs in Okhama, ride Adromaces, and I want to raise a little chimera. But can we really take an interstellar flight to emperors like Boss Hook? Oh. Taking the Astral Express isn't bad either. Really wish I could grow up faster though. Recommend as I've written to Fushan. Yoi. Yaogang. So, Junior Soror, great changes are coming. Why not join the Yiku as a Master Diviner? Oh, that way I could catch a breath or two. General Yaogang must be joking. If I stay on the Lofo, I'm sure to inherit the position of General. If I transfer to the Yoku, I'd be nothing but a mere Master Diviner for life. How could I not see which path holds more promise? General's optimism is truly delightful. It looks like optimistic General is a Lofo specialty. Your visitors here, so I should get going. Eh? What perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astral Express. What's the matter? You recounted the story behind the as I've written and the current state of the Emperors. sounds good. Before obtaining this book, I only knew that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and thus it was deemed a great victory. I did not know that within that golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron II, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of actions. The records in this book should provide them with additional support. So, what should we do? Rest assured, whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Lofu never lacks ways to spread stories that capture people's hearts. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there has been plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. The faithful adaptation of this as I've written within the Alliance is most definitely assured. But from what you've said, if we want it to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Lofu alone may not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission's assistance. Go talk to Yukong. I will inform her in the full situation. Of the full situation. A full sky sealed by a pantheon. An exploration of challenging taboos, one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. I can make you promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support for matters relating to as I've written. From now on, the connections between Chandro ships will grow even closer, and I'll have merchant vessels export as I've written to our islet fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flames Guild, these matters should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Lofu emerged victorious in the Battle of Arundel, we did not escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. It's all thanks to my companions. Back when I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with my companions in our starskiff, even though we always managed to get out of sticky situations. We'd inevitably get a stern talking to when we return. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I'd probably walk the same path, same as your account of the trailblaze in your book. I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about this journey to Empress? That is a roller coaster of emotions. Holy shit. An unpredestined memory. Is that so? Such wonderful memories. I'm actually getting a bit envious. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes I even think it's a prank by the Glow's father. Fully serene. Whether functions, the Celestials, or what they all possess lifespans far beyond far beyond those of short-lived species. One of the downsides is that it's not easy to forget. For us, history feels like it happened yesterday. It is precisely because the memories of war remain vivid that the Alliance stays vigilant and ready. The Legion is growing restless, and fierce battle seems inevitable. We cannot and dare not let our guard down. Look at me. What am I saying? Be it the Aeons or the war, these topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. Our thoughts. Regarding as I've written, I will do my utmost and won't let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars.
なあ、ファイノン神君とケーゲン将軍、どっちが強いと思う？
Penacone, next step. To rename this.
久々の余暇だし散策しましょう。
ぴったりだ。誰にも迷惑はかけてないぞ。
完璧 execution. Mikhail always welcomes visitors. For those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. But there is no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I'm here to tell a story. Together with another author, I wrote a book about the Trailblaze journey. This time, I'm here to tell that story. I want to share this experience with those who came before. Alright, let's tell them what kind of story this really is. Yes, so much has happened in Empress. How could I sum it all up in just a few words? This story, I'm afraid it's going to take a while. Let's start with the world of Empress. A world that defies destiny. It was a world born of conspiracy and sin, yet burned away alongside destruction. Before the cold and heavy destiny, it did not fall, but destiny itself did. And now for the meaning of this journey. Let the closed world embrace the stars. Let the closed world embrace the star. Before your arrival, Amperos was virtually unknown. Thanks to the Express, it broke free from its cage and raced toward the stars. Trailblaze isn't just about moving forward, it's also the responsibility of connecting worlds. After this stop, you seem to better understand the conviction behind Aquil's departure. Did Mikhail feel the same way when he stayed in Penacony back then? Looks like this Trailblaze the starting point for our next destination. I made up my mind. Let me start from the beginning. You spent countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ended, a certain emotion in your heart grew stronger, like a burning ember. News doesn't travel as fast in dreams. Every plot twist in this story caught me completely off guard. Thanks. I guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail would be proud of you all. Ruby. The journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubbles based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, as you know, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think Abyss, you should just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Once you've made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Oti to help out. See you later. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. In Penacony, dreams must conform to reality. And as I've written, is no exception. What will you choose? Lucky for you, this is a dreamscape where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? A furniture. A vase with flowers in it. It looks quite expensive as you approach, along with voice echoes from within. Expensive vase. Dear Captain, do you remember me? I've been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story and I'll teach you about niche art. As long as you immerse yourself in your own world, you won't get hurt. The vase is immersed in its own world, completely silent. Got it. Absolute immersion. You approach the control control console and the 4 control levers wiggle excitedly back and forth, as if waving at you. Captain, look at me. I'm the control stick and I'm an expert at controlling hearts. Trust me, just tweak the ending a tiny bit to make it less perfect and people will absolutely go crazy for it. The control stick shakes, making loud, creaking noises. Just tweak a story, but it's going to be a lie. But no one else except you will know that is a lie, okay? Anyway, vintage dial phone stares at you, occasionally rolling its eyeballs like an O. Captain, did you know that I wasn't always a dial phone? I used to be an O, but I'm not an O anymore. I'm a dial phone. Wanna take a guess why? If you know, you know. And if you don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Riddlers need to get out of Penacony. Time to think. Collect your thoughts. You take the furniture's advice to heart, which provides practically zero guidance. Looks like it's up to you to make the final verdict. After all, you're the one who lives through this story. Should I make some changes? As you know, nothing is taken seriously in Penacony. Even heroes' tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over dinner. Oh, Cloaky. You remember Cloaky, Baruhano, Miss Note? They were all living. They were all living legends once. As if written gets passed down in the same mocking way, is that really what you want? I believe in Empress. Yes, the answer was crystal clear from the start. The story of the Three Nameless is the best proof of that, isn't it?
久々の余暇だし散策しましょう。
Dr. Edward. Love, friendship, rage, regret, such a tiny dream bubble contains such complex emotions. It's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into Dolium. Love, friendship, rage, and regret. I do remember regret, rage, hatred. Regret, hatred, regret, friendship. But love. Maybe mutual love, like family love. I don't know. How would you call it? Anyway, back to business. Thank you for providing the memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Even if the results aren't what we expected, I can still have the hero step. I can still have the hero step dance in the vortex of Genesis. That will be just as big as. That will be just as big a success. A tap dance in vortex of Genesis. Interesting. Just kidding, rest assured I'm a professional dream bubble collector. I know what can and can't be successful. And so, as I've written, was published in Penacony. Some guess the Alpha was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready for the taking, why not use it? Let the young folks keep stirring things up. Who knows? Maybe they will actually change the universe one day. Old Odysseys. Oh, Herta. Earth Station.
久々の余暇だし散策しましょう。
Right, let's send the damaged ships to Pier Point and you have the IPC foot the bill. Oh, if it isn't an abyss, perfect timing. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Bad? Now that I think about it, starting with the bad news might be a bit too abrupt. Let me give you the good news first. Remember that star note I gave you? The good news is that I got one from a space pirate. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against the Iron Tomb and that star note was destroyed. I've reposted my purchase order, but it'll be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. Shit. Actually, I'm here for Iron Tomb too. Recounted the story behind as a written and the current state of the Empress. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the researchers project. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I definitely invest a few 100 million credits. Holy shit. I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. Many words add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some aeon. Eventually, having an extraordinary origin story became quite the trend. I see you, Bubble Buddy. But isn't that how stories work? When enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. Yeah, gradually. I will get as a written added to the space station's required reading list. The researchers might not be interested in mythology, but once they hear it's Madame Herta's project, they will get as excited as Pepe seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where is Herta? The Herta. Madame Herta has overexerted herself. She still needs some time to recover. Who said that? A Merlord Ravager isn't enough to make me overexert myself. I just wasn't aligned, that's all. But why are you here as a proxy? Why not here by itself? Huh? The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I get tired of their nagging, so I just turned on at the answering mode. Oh, right, abyss. I've got some more good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the scepter was ruined, but Screwy and I managed to salvage a majority of data. Wait. They are crucial for the newborn emperors. Well, let's call it that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its organic life phase and take a big step forward. Besides, the last extrapolation record, the one the one when you acted as a world-bearing titan is crucial. The Trailblaze will replace the destruction and purify this world. Wait. So, that room, that, I would say, profoundly white, crystal clear white room with lab devices, and in the middle of that lab, Emperor's world is actually on the Herta space station right now. Wait a minute. It's whether on the Herta space station as Herta's project right now, or is in possession of Screwy. Temporary possession, I guess. Holy shit. They're not dead, after all. I mean, they're not gone. Screwy has signed a special agreement with the IPC, and they will closely monitor the state of Emperors for a while. It's whether in possession of Screwy or IPS. It's not on the Herta space station. So what happened to Serene? Kirina. As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in the instant when Aratum swept across all of existence. She became the memories of the stars. The surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as a cradle, she closed the cycle of casualty in Emperors, making a world emerge from the memory zone. From the Exumate, right? Of course, I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way. She's just sleeping. Maybe she will open her eyes again as a pink memory sprite and once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that had already happened in the past. In your subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. How long until a new Empress is born? I can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one can tell when that be. It might take 1,000 Ember eras, or it might only take a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you're doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice is, continue the journey, be prepared for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there is one thing the world of Emperors isn't short of, it's miracles. Sheesh. Man. Don't give me hope. No. So, what is the primary motor of life? Extrapolation. Screwy and I have reached a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given by the scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. But that's not Emperor's answer. And I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make it your own research topic. Got it. I already read them though. I already read. Then I'll disconnect for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Herta signing off. Madame Hertel has actually been thinking about Emperors all this time. The last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when we contained the Stellar. Leave as I've written to us. I'll contact you again when have news. There is no response. I guess this is it.
そういえば最近デイさんと話してないな。何してるか見に行ってみよう。
3人. Nebula. At last, your journey of sowing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Emperors you spoke of has taken a root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of a genesis. Mitsuki Nanuka. What was passing out for? Oh. You finished your missions too? Of course, after all, we three blazed through Emperors together, I ran my heart out of this. I received a message from Mitsuki when I was leaving Thalassa. So I came back with her. She ran into some trouble on Kalsus. Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as it is. And then the Synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Danka can speak the Clays language. Also, I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle Tree. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with dermases? Who knows? Let's wait for Himika and Mr. Young to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest for now. You look tired. Yeah, see you in a bit then. The world has never been so quiet. It is as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke you write for Emperors. Only fate knows when it will respond. But you know, whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they're all on the path of the trailblaze, not as a parallel lines, but as points destined to converge. Kirina.
しっかりね。そう前を見つめて。
オンパロスまた明日。
また明日。どうした？Exit deal. I need quite of apples, by the way. Tribium, Ceridra Hycelines, Maidemus, Aglaya, Anaxagrax, Teravox, Fontaine. 8. Fuck. I probably won't have enough that amount of memory crystals. Maybe on 2 or 3 at best. Every night. I need to carefully observe each map once again in order to find side quests. Thankfully there is a lot of them. Bam.
久々の余暇だし散策しましょう。
Oh, nymph. The elders who once stood before the lady, if they saw us fighting with all our might only to exchange, if only you could speak. I have so many questions for you. This one is this one without the scroll. Chirping secret treasure. Another one. Fly. All things are one, from which comes two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon the mother. Wonder not from filial duty. The world can crumble in an instant, but the true will always endure. Nice. No, 34 minutes. Bro, what? Oh. Just sim. Never mind. I thought it was a 5 kick. Giggle. ね。なあ。But wait. Nah. 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 Minus 40. Bro. Bro. Is it? That makes 50, 60, right? 70. Yikes. 70 and 80. Never mind. I shouldn't do this. I'm not gonna pull again ever. At this patch, next patch, nah, fuck this. Let's focus on that, on the story. I don't care anymore. I really don't care. Incredible. See you in the next one.